Hey, good morning. Good morning. Decided to start a little early. Going to do a little CPI play here. So I figure we'd start early for that. Not feeling the greatest today, if I'm being honest with you guys. So don't quite know how long the stream will be today. Don't quite know. Let's see here. Carry the one. I'm doing some math in my head here. um 30 ticks, I guess. Yeah. And we'll be full sending an Apex eval, which, hey, I know. I said I wasn't going to do that again, but I'm just going to go with one Apex and see how it goes. So let's get that set up. Yeah, I'm here early, Coper. I decided to do an Apex eval. And we also are going to full send a fast track account, but it's going to be a little different than what you think, and I'll show you why. Got to reconnect my Apex connection here. Morning, Bobber. Morning. Let's go ahead and mark some of this out here. Let's see here. What do we got? Morning, Kinsey. Yeah. Hold on one second. Getting a phone call. All right. What's up, Kinsey? Rayu. That was Husk. That was Husk calling me back. But anyways, let me tell you guys about this rally account here. So this rally account is the one that I've taken a payout from already. And there is only $1 of drawdown left in this account. Let me show you guys. So look at it. $1 of drawdown. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that one above and below. And we're going to shoot for 2 contracts, 30 ticks to get $250. And try to get a little breathing room on the CPI data. I don't know whether it works or not. I don't know. Don't care. I mean, at the end of the day, really the account should be blown, right? But since they don't have any anything against the news plays, then I'm going to send that one and see if we can't get a little breathing room. I don't know if I should really if I should shoot for a little more than that or not. I'm not sure. So, oh, I'm sending minis, Coper. Minis. That's what I'm thinking. Might as well. I mean, hey, if we hit it, right? If we hit it, then we'll get a little breathing room. But I don't know. I should go for a little more though. Maybe we should go for like $500 or $600. I know that'll make me have to make more profit to get back to payout, but like it's one of those things where if it works, you give yourself a little buffer. So I actually might shoot for $800, and then that way I give myself a buffer, and then I can start over the 10 days from there. We'll see. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Coper. We're just going to put one up top, one down below, and we'll see what happens. All right, let me figure out what I need on this. What is it, 76 ticks we need, I think, on this 25K? So on this one, we'll need 76 ticks. Let's make sure we're on NQ4. We need 4 contracts. And the idea will be, I'll place an order above and below, kind of like, you know, wherever we think price might run to. So, you know, if I think it's going to run this wick, then I would place my order kind of like, you know, something like that. And we'll place one below and we'll see what happens. And I'll do the same thing, but I'll be a little more aggressive on the one that we need the 80 ticks on. Because I don't really care if we get... Why is this thing... Why is it not letting me... Did I lock something on accident? I don't know. But yeah, we'll full send an eval here. We'll kind of see what happens. So I would think that these would be the 2 areas right now that we probably run to. We're probably going to run somewhere between these. Would kind of be the guess. 62. Let me look. That swing there is kind of close. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, above there is 971. I mean, that is possible. That is possible. That's possible to go there. We'll kind of see what happens here. I'm going to keep it around 100 or around, I think I'm going to go around 40 points away on the eval play on each side. And then on the, well, actually, yeah, I think 40 points, maybe even 35. Maybe even 35, because if we wick like we did on the last one, we still should pass it. But what I may do is we'll kind of decide where we're going to put the other rally account and see how that works. I don't really care as long as, you know, if the rally one blows, it probably will. Then it might even blow as soon as we get tagged in. I have no idea. There's only $1, so we don't know. We got to $1 in drawdown, so we'll see if we can make that $1 work. What's up, Mr. Lunery? The overnight high, where's that at? Well, the overnight high is like here. That's kind of the overnight high. I don't know. We're so close to that buy side now at 878. Let's see how we don't run through there, but I don't know that, you know, it's only 30 points. I don't know. I might place my buy limit for the funded account somewhere around the 65 order area if we can't, if we don't run it beforehand, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Doing good, going good, Mr. Lunary. I don't know if I answered your question. Sorry. Just, you know, we got 7 minutes until the numbers happen. I would like for us to start to pull back, maybe down into the 20 area would be nice. I would like for it to pull back here going into the numbers. That would be kind of ideal. Give us a little more space between that 78 number and that. Let's think about to the downside. What do we think to the downside? I mean, the 800 number, front run the 800s maybe on the downside. We'll see. I'm going to trade during the news, Mr. Lunary. So, yeah, we're doing okay in September here. I think we're at 4,500. By the way, guys, Apex money already hit my account. I posted in Discord yesterday. They approved all my payouts and the money's in my account yesterday. So it's getting quicker. I submitted 1 on the 1st and then 2 on the 4th. Approval on the 10th and money in the account the same day. So that's quite a bit faster than what it's been being. So, yeah, Cove, but sometimes we wick lower. We'll see. Sometimes we wick lower. That's the only thing. A lot of times, although the news plays have sometimes just been bloop, straight up. But sometimes you get that wick and then the 100-point pump up. I would like to pull back into the 20. Like, I don't need much, right? We don't need much on either of these. We need less than 20 points. 686, very significant. Yeah, you said that, Bobber. So we'll see. We got less than 5 minutes here, right around 5 minutes. Anybody else participating? Anybody going to be participating in the degenerate things going on here? Anna, you can trade with Fast Track. You can trade with Bulenox, Topstep, you know, those ones. Apex on an eval, obviously. Yeah, Fred, that sounds good. Let's go. You're taking it easy? Yeah, I don't blame you. The only reason I'm going to use this Fast Track account, again, if you guys are just joining us, I'm going to use a Fast Track Rally account because we've already taken a payout of this one and we've only got $1 of drawdown. $1. So we're going to try to make $800 on that account. I mean, chances are it probably just blows, but, you know, Alexi, probably a good idea. What up, Yoma? I'll probably get screwed on this account just like I did on the last one I did this way. I got screwed on that one and said I would never do it again, and then here I am. I'll show you this one right here. So it passed. Oh, but it's an admin only. So they're saying it didn't pass, even though it passed. So yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Organa. So Apex, what would be considered not news? 30 seconds. Yeah, like 30 seconds after is fine. A minute. Goodness. Hold on 1 second. Did the Bulenox? Let me go into this Bulenox right quick. All right, so today's the last day of the 83% on Bulenox. Doing okay. What up, Zilmy? You're short biased for a host of reasons, but I have one question. When exactly does September contract switch out? Bobber, I don't know. I'm not sure. I really am not sure. I have no idea. Wish I had a better answer for you than that, but I just don't know. I don't like this pushing up now. I wish this was not pushing up at this point. I don't like it pushing up here. It's probably going to run through the 78 before we even get started. And then it's going to be awkward on where to put the order at. All right, let me see here. We are coming up on 2 minutes. Coming up on 2 minutes. Just the red ones, crypto, as far as I know. Just the red ones. All right. Man, I think we pump here too, but... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get my orders put in. Let's see, 21. All right, we're sitting less than a minute here, or actually a little over a minute. I don't like these being so close, and like the upside move, I don't know if I like it like that. So I might get tagged in too high there. Well, I'm just going to put it up here because I don't like it being that close. And we got less than a minute here. All right, I'm just going to leave it there. There's slippage always on any play. So let's see what happens here. I want to pull back. Pull back like that I like. Let's go. All right, we got them linked. Let's see what happens. I'm going to move my buy order closer. Woo, tagged in on the short, or no, on the long, and ripped. I shouldn't have moved that lower, I guess. So it didn't run through. So I should not have moved that lower. If I hadn't moved that lower, we would have been good. You see how I moved that lower just a few ticks? So... And then it also it tagged us in on the FTT one as well. 760 on this pullback. I guess I shouldn't have moved that down. That was a bad decision. Bad decision. Push back through the VWAP here. I might take a stab long ski on this other eval. So RIP to that $1 in drawdown on the fast track. I'll have to go back and look. I wasn't looking to see if it even just canceled it out like right away. It may have. Yeah, it's always a whipsaw, Bob. You never know. You never know. Kind of watch here. ES is reclaiming the 74. If we get above that pivot there, we probably continue to go. Back above 800, we'll see. Did you pass one, Big Johnson? Let's go. If you did, nice. Back above the VWAP, I might long. I'll take a long ski here. A little long ski. Might get RIP'd. We'll see. Back above 800 here, I think we push into the 815s probably fairly quickly. 808, 810 area maybe. But got to get back in there if we're going to. Let's see. What up, Ben? How's it going? ES back above the 78 here. VWAP on the ES there at the 86. So if it hits us, it hits us. We don't really care. Want to see the ES kind of hold above 78 here. Need us to hold above this pivot point there at the 75s. If not, we lose 400 bucks ish. All right, it got us. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Left equal highs there. We'll wait for something obvious beyond what we just took. These are eval plays, guys. We're not taking this stuff on any funded accounts, just so you know. Not a huge move there, really. 140 points. 140 points right there. Mr. Lunary, I wouldn't trade this on a funded account. I just take one trade. We take one model on the funded accounts. Well, sometimes I might take an initial balance play or something like that, but for the most part, I just take an inverse model. For the most part. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll see. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Today is the last day for the Apex 80% off and the $85 lifetime activation on any account size sale. So take advantage of that today. And also Bulenox 83% off sale in today. I don't really know what to expect beyond today on Bulenox. I have no idea. I have no clue what they'll do. No clue. Holding up here at the pivot. I had to sneeze. Woo! We had to sneeze. We might give it one more try here. Of course, as soon as I enter it, pulls back. You dirty girl. Probably should have waited 10 more seconds. Yeah, I don't love that close. One tick? No. Topstep can't get filled. I don't know what's going on with that. If I get a close above here, I'm going to add to this and just take a little short scalp on one contract into the 10. Oh, that sucks, Koper. I'm gonna add one here. I'm gonna take one off there, and let's see if we can continue higher. I think a push into the 810 makes a lot of sense. Maybe 810. See if we can get the 10. Come on, get through there. Get through there. Oh, my goodness. Come on. How in the world? There we go. Now we got to stop in. Just made back some. Argana, I was looking for an OB kind of to enter here. Kind of closed above this. This is like an order block type setup. And we got the data high up here. But I'm probably going to take this off here if we can get it. I'm not going to hold for the data high. 44s, I think, makes sense. We'll see. It's just kind of a feel thing. I'll probably... We'll see if it gets... if we get stopped out or not. Yeah, we got stopped. That's all right. So we're still down on this account, 125. It's working fine, but I'm connecting to NinjaTrader and Bulenox. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure I guess. Maybe a retest here. Actually, yeah, I don't hate a retest 96. I might re-enter. Yes, at the VWAP there. Rejecting at the VWAP. We might get a long setup out of this, though, on the 1 minute. Let's see. We'll probably at least get a 30-second long setup right here. So we'll kind of see what happens here. Yes, pulling back into the 78 area. So we'll see if this gap stays open or not. 20 points. The gap on the 30-second chart is a little smaller. $10 points now if this stays at this spot right here. So we're kind of watching that. Like I said, there's also a gap on the 30-second chart as well. So if we close back above this, would be a long trigger. We'll go 2 minis. We'll take one off at this swing, and then we'll target the wick on the other. We'll see how that works. We swept liquidity here. We have a data wick above. Not really delivering from anything, but on these news plays, you don't really have to. So let's see if we get a push up here. Max is making some noise, so maybe. Let's see here. Uh, 50. Dun, 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 dun. Just waiting to see what happens. Not really much movement right now. Not really much movement at this point. Not a whole lot of momentum. Max smells a win. Let's go. I mean, if we get a nice momentum candle here, I wouldn't mind it. Especially, I mean, above 800, we expect to push into the 810. We said that earlier, but something in that area. Maybe expand a little higher. Who knows? Getting some momentum here back to the VWAP. $30 looks like it might close above before the 1 minute. We'll see. Or maybe they close at the same time. Yes, at the 481s, 54.81 here. Nasdaq trying to fight above the VWAP. Pop the VWAP here, we probably go. Well, we're above the VWAP now. All right, 30 seconds is about to close. 30-second chart. Let's see if it closes above or not. 9 seconds. It's the only problem is not a lot of... I mean, momentum's okay, but it's not great. $30 closed above there. Let's see if it can go. All right, I'm in one contract. I wanted to take two, but I'll break even stop at the 818. So once we get above here, I'll put my stop at break even at that point. So right there. And then I'm going to target, I don't know that I'm going to target the whole data high. This would be 50 points. So I think I'm going to target right there for 50 points. Good morning, Francis. Anything that does to do with rhythmic, iJazz. I am probably going to lock in a little bit of profit here. Nothing crazy, but I don't want to exit this trade with nothing. So we'll at least get 8 points. I also did take that trade on my rallies, by the way. Oh my goodness. I took that on all my funded rallies for 150 bucks. The goal obviously was 250, but we paper handed it. We just closed it at the 150. So I'll be done with those for the day. Why do I breathe like that? Am I all up in the mic breathing? I might be. It's hard for me to know, guys. This mic picks up everything, so you got to let me know if I'm breathing into it because I don't recognize that. All right, if we close above here, I'll move my stop to the bottom. This 811. What do we need to pass this? May target a little higher. I'll move my stop to here if this closes above this red candle. If we get an OB, we'll see. I want to see some expansion here. ES fought above the VWAP there, so we should be able to go now. I want to see the ES hold the VWAP here. So let's see if this thing wants to run. Currently up, 30 points on it? So we're $500 from passing here. So yeah, this should put us at a pass. I think 853 if we can get that. Should be close to that anyway. Very close to passing if we can hit 853. So if we can close above here, I will move my stop up to the bottom of those candles. If we get a candle to close above here, I'll move my stop to here. That's awfully close. I didn't even hear that drop. Okay, there it goes. Let's see if it can continue to push here, get us up to the 850s at least. Probably hits the 870. But he has 40 Apex accounts. iJazz, I really don't know. Whatever, so Sierra chart, whatever uses Rhythmic. ATOS, RTrader Pro. What else? What are the other options? What up, Holy Grail? Well, I think she said some of those were evals. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to get stopped out on this. I'm going to move my stop back. We'll move it back to where we at least get enough to be break even on the day. And if it stops us, it stops us on this account. Because right now we're down 125 on it, so this gives us 7 points, which puts us, it'll put us at break even basically. I mean, really, we're in the macro time here. It's 8:53 right now, so in the next probably 15 minutes, this should hit if it's going to. Good morning, Steve. How's it going? Want to see some expansion here would be nice, but it might wait until the top of the hour to do it. Let's see what we can do. Can we push? Can we go? Can we get the 58-point trade pre-market to possibly pass? I guess I could do the math off that. We need 1,070, so we need 1170, 1195 to pass. So 1195 is that 660. Yeah, that should make it pass. We may go one more tick just to make sure. I'm doing rough math here. Rough math. I don't know. We'll leave it there. This is the account that we're watching. There's no monthly fees on Bulenox once you pass the eval and you activate your funded account, there's no monthly fees. APEX, you have the option to either pay monthly once you activate a funded account or pay one lifetime fee. On a 50K, the lifetime fee I think is like $140. Monthly fee would be $85. You have the option. So no data charges. No, data's included. Move my stop higher. Well, I'm going for the pass here. So this should hit in the next minute or two. We need to get to 53K to pass this. I think I have it calculated out right. Not 100% sure, but I think I do. Just get above the 50 here. We should pop a little bit. Should go, right? 850, we need... See if it can go. It's going to be close. I don't know if I got it calculated exactly right. It might be a point or two off, but... Oh, we're $5 off. That's all right. You can never trust the markets. You closed, Daniel? Let's go. All right, we need $5. Need $5. Math is hard, guys. Math is hard. So, how do you draw a simple channel? There's a little channel icon right here. Boom. And you put one up there, and then you pull that down, and boom. So, thank you, thank you. We need $5. We'll go ahead and get that $5. What do we need? 2 ticks? We need 2 ticks. 2 ticks. Something like that. The draw's higher, so I feel more comfortable doing it that way. Look at there. Look at there. On the money. To the T. Anybody else take that trade and hold it like that? Anybody else take that right there? Yeah, that's a pretty easy read there. We had to take a couple of shots at it. This is kind of like a FOMO trade here, like where you're like, oh, I don't, it may not give me an entry on my model, right? But then you get this, and this is just perfect for what we like to look for. So, Bulenox got 90%, Iran. Let me look. I literally just checked it right before I got on. Oh, they do 90%. Let's go. Yeah, let's update it. There you go. Updated right now. So 90% off Bulenox. Appreciate you telling me that. You guys are interested in that? The code's MM. You got in early and pulled out early. Uh-oh, Zilmy. Thanks, Iran. Appreciate you letting me know that. You were too impatient. Yeah, it's one of those things, like when you get in here, the thing is, it's like the ES is right there at the VWAP. So that's why, like, you know, thought I put my stop at a decent spot and just left it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, 1750 is cheap. Let's go. 90% back on Bulenox. How long? It's only through the 13th, guys. So 2 days. Guys and gals. You passed my funded futures. Let's go. I did take this trade on my fundeds, guys. Again, you know, I took it on 16 fast track rally accounts for $150 each. So I'm not just taking this trade and just doing it on eval and, you know, that sort of thing. We did take the trade, but I just locked it in early. We locked it in early. So now we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 of these accounts that are back up $800. So not too many more. Not too much more to go. And we passed this Take Profit Trader account that we've been working on for a long time. So let me go ahead and take that Take Profit Trader account out of the copier. Let's stop the fast track so I don't accidentally hit something. And let's take this Take Profit account out of play over here. Oh, is it not in here? We have 172 and 905 in here. What is 172 and 905? Oh, we'll do it. Is that why that one didn't take the trade yesterday? Okay, I put the wrong one in here yesterday. That's what I did. 905. Okay. And then 2016. I'm just trying to get my copier corrected here. Okay, we're good. Now we can turn that one on. And the lead account is the Bulenox. Okay, we're good. All right. Up 3K. Let's go, Blazo. What's my daily P&L for those rallies? My daily P&L, yeah, like 150 to 250 is what I'm looking for. You think it continues higher? I don't know, Blazo. I have no idea. You the man, Steve. Byron, this is just, I mean, this ain't definitely not easy, but the strategy itself is easy when you outline it and you see it and it works. But I stream live every day. I'm not really here to teach you, but I would say, you know, you could, I got a video on my channel about the inversion strategy that I use. It's really not that difficult. It's really just recognizing a pattern and trading it. That's all. Not that hard. You passed it, say you demand. All right. You demand secrets of the unknown. I have no idea if it continues higher. ES ran the data high now too, so it looks like it wants more. I mean, it's still going. It's still going here. How's it going, Ciceron? You're in a long right now? Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing controversial in the IFVG video? Nah. Yeah. I can send it, I guess. And again, my video is kind of just basic. I don't include everything you need to know in it, but you can look up Dodgy's SD if you want. He has a bunch of videos on it. It's the same. It's the same model. It's the same model. I probably should make another video on it, to be honest with you, but I've been kind of lazy lately, I'm not going to lie. Not feeling that good today either, to be honest with you guys. We had a baseball game last night, and I slept terrible. Yeah, there's the link, Jack. It's right above you. Do you know if it's possible to draw the long position on Quantower? I don't know. I've never tried that. I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen that on Quantower. Where's this? This right here? Let me see. If it is, it would be right in here. Price targets? Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's the only way you can do it. Okay, yeah. There you go. Price targets. So, of course, this should have been the other way. How do you... You get what I'm saying, though. Yeah. Kind of an awkward way to do it. Anyways. Yeah, so that was fun. I mean, even though we got blasted on the $1 drawdown account, we got blasted. But, and I don't even know if that, I mean, obviously it ticked us in and probably stopped us out immediately. So I don't even know. Yeah, that's Daniel. Yeah, it's a little weird looking. It is. What up, Predator? Good morning. We won 10-9, Blazo. It was a game where there was a lot of errors, a lot of wild pitches, and our team did not play very good, but we ended up winning. So there you go. We ended up taking the dub. And you can see we got top tick on our full send on our eval. I actually had it sitting up here, and then I had the short sitting here, right where I got stopped out at. And it literally, I decided to move it down right before the news came, and it was a bad decision, obviously, but it is what it is. What up, Steam? So we'll see what happens. Part of the issue with the game, like, I don't know. I'm like a coach that, like, if a player's not, if he's walking, a lot of people are throwing wild pitches, I'm going to yank them. But I'm just an assistant coach, so the coach really you know, he's not as aggressive as me when it comes to pulling people and stuff like that. But all right, let's get this one open that we're going to be trading today. And we're going to shoot for $300 on this one's one move today on these APEX PAs. Looks like we're going to be bullish today. Need to pass the eval by September 15th in order. Yeah, I think so, Kinsey. But the 80% off does end today. You have until the 15th to activate it, as far as I know. But the sell-ins today. Still got that untouched weekly point of control that someone pointed out yesterday at 940. PA performance account, Fizzle6, so it's basically a funded account. That's all. Funded account. And we'll be very patient today. I mean, you know, we'll see what we get. We already took a trade pre-market on 16 of the funded accounts, so not really. I would like to find a spot for my Apex accounts, but if we don't, we don't. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Alrighty. That would have been a lot easier of a trade if I had not taken the $400 loss before that. So got about 20 minutes until we open here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the news for the day. Obviously, we know we have the CPI. Let's refresh. See what we got. Crude oil inventories 1030. Really shouldn't do much there if you're a crude oil trader. Cleveland CPI at 11. That's not going to do anything. Thomas Reuters. Wouldn't expect anything there. Thomson Reuters. CPI, nope. 10-year note auction, that could be a small market mover. I don't think it will be a big market mover, but it'll do a little something. So probably 1 o'clock Eastern. Keep your eye open for that. Remember, if you're still trading. What in the world did I do there? Well, let's take a look at Mancini's tweet today. What is he saying? He's going to say nothing left to do but trail it up, I'm sure. First move is a trap. 54.73 support as posted. We dipped there, flushed it. The overnight low slightly. Bounced 15 points. As always, CPI no greed with profits. 54.91 must recover to rally to 55.19. We've already recovered 54.91. So 73 fails. We dip to 58. So he thinks we go to 19 plus. We got that marked out already. And then he says 73 fails. We dip to 58. All right. I didn't even notice that we did sweep the low on that pullback. I had those levels marked out there, as I always do. This is Mancini's zone from his newsletter. So that's his zone. And look, price just whoop right into the zone. I mean, a little overshoot, but not much. 6 points, 5.5 points. And then right out of that zone. Right out of there with the quickness. Oh, that's why you bought? Let's go. Nice job, Lazo. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't trade the ES, but I use the ES support and resistances sometimes to structure. As long as the markets are in sync, then it's okay to do it that way. Obviously, there's going to be times where they're not in sync. You can't really do it that way. Morning, Timbo. But we did lose $300 yesterday on our funded accounts, on our APEX funded accounts. So let's see if we can't rectify that today. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We do. Oh, man, I should have done that on those too. I do have one more I need to add to the group here. 71. Let me add that one, because that one has $200 in drawdown left. So, you know, if we take a trade today and it pulls back, it could very well blow that one. But if we get a winner, we get a little bit more room there on that one. You just paid for a failed PA's activation with Apex. It does not matter. A lot of pips on deck. So when you pay for a PA fee on Apex, it just goes. So it doesn't matter if you select the wrong account. It still should activate the proper account, right? In my opinion. I mean, I've done that before myself. So I think it should activate whatever account is available. It should put that activation fee towards the account that was waiting to be activated. Because I've selected the wrong one many, many times and it still activated the right account. So should be okay there. Volatility trading in the house. What up, Robert? Volatility, did you send anything on, did you do any degeneracy on the CPI numbers there? Degeneracy is a new word I just came up with. We've got about 15 minutes until the market opens. You open everything at 8:33 and was like, whoa. Yeah. We did a little bit this morning. It didn't work out for us. I mean, we did pass an eval, so we'll take it, but we shall take it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You have two to activate, a 150 and a 50K. I activated a 100K. I don't think it matters, though, because it's whichever one you passed first. I think that's the one that'll activate. The fees are the same, so. Blazo, I mean, you could trail your stop up, right? You could trail your stop to a logical spot because we're kind of in consolidation mode right here. So maybe this would make sense right here. This area, like 860. Because you have a or you have an OB here. You also have that data wick that should maybe act as some support, right? So I think if you're looking to hold, I mean, that is 50 points below to, I guess, where price the high. So you can just trail your stop up. And if we push back above this high, then I would move my stop to here, right? I would certainly be trailing the stop up. If we make a new high, I would move it to the previous swing. And just keep moving it to the previous swing as we make another high. But you're going to get that injection of volatility at the open, and anything can happen. It could run up, straight up to 970, or it could pull back. We just don't know. Dun, 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 dun. You see a new video? No. What's going on? Volatility. What is the drama? Let me look. I don't know. What is the drama? I don't usually follow the drama. He put out a sound recording? All right, let me listen. I'm listening to it. So you're saying this guy got to pay out, because the story that I had heard that he had bought accounts and never got to pay out. Giving up on Forex. Yeah, they are. It's tough, right? It's very tough. Very, very tough. Let me listen. Why would it make it worse if he just bought accounts and never got them? I don't know. Sway markets? I've never heard of sway markets. I don't know what that is. Would have to do some fact checking. I don't think he ever got the accounts from what I heard, Volatility. That was the story that I got. That he never got the accounts, and he tried to back charge. I don't know. Well, I've said from the beginning they need a PR team. They need a PR team that can put the brakes on, some of the stuff that goes on in the chats. Put the handcuffs on them. Yeah, a lot of these CEOs, they get out there and they say stuff that's stupid. But I'm going to be honest with you, Volatility. I'm taking the stance that, and this is probably, I didn't have this stance to begin with, but I do now. And this stance is, I don't really care what he says. I don't really care what he does. And that goes for anybody. And the reason why I'm saying that is because at the end of the day, everyone has to make their own decision about what prop firm they decide to choose. And so that being said, I'm going to get coupon codes with Precision, Flexi, whatever that other new directive funding one is. I'm going to get a coupon code with every one of them, because at the end of the day, it's up to whoever buys the account. It's up to them to do their own research. We're not vouching for anybody. So we're not vouching for any prop firm. Just because I use them doesn't make them safe. Just because anybody uses them doesn't make it a safe venture. So that being said, we're just going to get the codes, even if it's not a company that we're trading, because people do trade those companies. They do believe in those companies, and people can just make their own decisions. And that's the way I'm going to do it going forward. And I actually got that idea from Kellyanne. I mean, she actually was the one who said that, like, hey, it's not your responsibility to worry about whether this company is legitimate or not. And that's actually the truth. It's whoever buys the account. It's your responsibility to make sure where you put your money is safe. So, that's what we'll be doing. But, yeah. You think Kellyanne's feeling bad? I don't know. Does she? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard that. It's the first I've heard it. I have no idea. But yeah, that is interesting. I don't agree with any, I don't agree with a lot of the stuff he says. And it goes with a lot of people. It's not just him. It goes with a lot of CEOs and a lot of people, a lot of influencers. They say stuff that it just doesn't make sense. And at first it kind of bothered me, but now I'm just like, whatever. So Blazo's like, go, go, go. I don't blame you. We got that weekly point of control up there at 938. But yeah, I could see how that would offend people. Certainly there, what he said. I mean, that's not something you want to be, you certainly shouldn't be saying that. So Certainly, and I mean, to put that out there is stupid. That's just like I said, putting out there that your account was frozen. Like, that's stupid. Why would you tell someone that if you're running a business? You don't tell people that. You shut up until you fix it. So it's just clear that they're not that skilled at running a business. So, but hey, it is what it is. That's why, like I try to only promote companies that I'm actually trading with. But I have people all the time ask me like, hey, do you have codes for Precision? Do you have codes for Flexi? Do you have codes for whatever that new company is? I don't even know. Can't remember the name. And I'm like, no, I don't, because I don't use them. But at the end of the day, it's not really my place to decide whether that's a good company. It's really up to whoever. If you're putting your money there, then that's you taking the risk. Because there's no kickbacks for me as far as like, I make no guarantees that a company's going to be here tomorrow because I don't know. And you don't know. No one knows. So, I hope they are, but you just don't know. We just have no idea. No idea. But yeah. But that is something that used to bother me. I would think about that a lot. I'm like, I don't want to promote a company that I'm not quite sure that I trust. But now it's like, the best you can do is just a guess. It's the best you can do. Either way. But let me go ahead and did you see Bulenox is 90% off? You better make sure you update your code before it gets taken. So what is that? Can't remember the name of the So people are going to look up to you for your knowledge. Well, yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, like, you can't make any guarantees. Like, we just don't know. Like, none of us know if they're going to be here today or gone tomorrow. You talking about as far as the rhythmic issues from yesterday, Thomas? I have no idea. There's no real news today. Not until 1 o'clock. I mean, I don't know what they'll do. I have no influence on what they do. I just simply state my opinion. Like even the other day when they gave me my accounts back the other day, the balances weren't correct. I just, just didn't feel like it was worth fighting for, so I just left it like it was. Yes, I've gotten several payouts from Bulenox Cicerone. Several. Yeah, CPI was at 830. So we'll see. We shall see. No, obviously I don't want to see any company fail. All I'm saying is like that shouldn't be my concern, right? That's all I'm saying. Shouldn't be someone who just simply is streaming and trading. That shouldn't be my concern. So all I know is I trade Fast Track. They pay me. They've paid me 3 payouts. First payout 8 days, second one 7 days, third one 11 days. So whatever it was, it's like 11.5K or something like that. So like as long as they continue to pay me, I'll continue to trade them. And whatever BS they have going on their end in the Discord, I really don't care, to be honest. I don't know. So don't say anything might get put in the back of the line. Yeah. I thought that might have been what happened on my last one. Cause like my account was, it was such a small payout. It was only $1,250, but so yeah, they definitely need a PR person. They need somebody to come in there and say, look, stop saying stupid stuff. Don't post stupid stuff. Don't do this. Don't do that. They need that. I mean, not just them. I think that's why Apex shut down their Discord, because they realized like, hey, there's no benefit to it. So, but who knows? We will still do what we do, and it's up to you guys to make a decision. You guys have to make a decision. Are you going to trade them? Are you not going to trade them? Do you care what's said? Do you not care what's said? I don't know, that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like you just gotta put a stop to that. It's stupid from a business standpoint. Like you just can't do those things. That's why when they came out and they were like, "Oh, the accounts were frozen." Like the first thing I said was like, "Why would you tell someone that? Why would you tell them that?" Like that's not something you just come out and announce. You can say it after the fact, like, "Okay, yeah, the account was frozen, but then we've got it fixed. We've got it squared away." But do I think it was a big deal? Probably not. So that's why if it's not that big a deal, why say anything? You're just stirring up more things than necessary. According to Rhythmic, there are no system-wide issues. We're also being told our private environment would be ready very soon. Help us coming. Does this mean that lag and the system issues are gone? Who knows? It's Rhythmic. That said, trade at your own risk. No decision regarding performance complaints from Monday or Tuesdays have been made. That's from Scott. So, more and more props. Who you got, Black Beauty, over there? Is somebody I don't know about? I know that one company. What was that company called? I can't remember. Kellyanne made a video on it. It's like, started with a T, I thought, like Trieste or something. I don't remember. No, wait, that's Scott's last name. I don't remember which one it was. So I'm bullish today, maybe up into the 970s. But we very well could pull back here at open. So here we go. Tradeify, that's what it's called. E8 markets. Never heard of that one. I'll have to check that one out too. Let me write that down. We got codes coming, guys. We're gonna get codes with everybody. Why not? What is it called? E8 markets and Tradeify. I don't know any of the rules or anything like that. I have to check them out. Now I will trade whoever I get codes with. We will trade them, and we'll see. But what up, Andy? So, yeah, they just said something about that, Yoma. I don't know. I'm still trading them. Well, they said that you trade at your own risk, so it's up to you, really. I've already traded them this morning. Mine executed just fine. So, mine executed just fine. ES pulling back into the 93s. 92 support, 91, 92 area. VWAP right there at the 89s. Something about VTT I missed. Well, Volatility posted a video if you want to check it out of something that Scott said. I'm not going to repeat what he said. So, I mean, I don't agree with what he said, trust me, but I'm just talking in terms of like other props, like, you know, of props in general. Kind of pulled back there, bouncing. Man, I don't know if I want to. This is early in the day. There is a 30-second potential long setup here. Stop to break even is pretty quick, so I may try it. Did not close above there. We might take a long here if it closes above. I don't like longing. I don't like trading this early though. It's kind of like no close above there. ES back to the 92 here, 91, 92 as well. So just kind of getting rejected here. ES back to the VWAP. 89 area there, bouncing off the VWAP once again. Let's see. Pushing back above the 92 here. Looks like this long might be invalid. Let's see here. Yep. Unfortunately, it hit the swing already. So that would be invalid. I still might try it. I'm going to take a little stab here on it. As soon as I stab, the ES just dumps. Come on. Rip it up here. Didn't happen. Trying to see if it copied across everything or not. Yeah, that was the problem with that. That trade really was invalid. I should have waited. But it is what it is. Thought it might hold the VWAP there. It was kind of the third test of it, though, so I should have known it probably wouldn't hold there. Should have known. Should have known. Well, that's a tough one. It is what it is. If we find another spot that makes sense, we might try it. We'll see. Not quite pulled back to equilibrium there. We'll see, Bobber. I don't know. I mean, it very well could, right? That's for sure. We're back into that 78 zone there on the Nasdaq, or the ES, I'm sorry. Swing low down there at 68. So we'll see. ES back to the 78, so let's see if it holds there. So ES is back in that zone there, 74 to 78. Well, let's see. Do we hold the 73? Do we hold it? Yeah, kind of bouncing off the VWAP there. So ES is back to the 77 area here. Kind of in that zone again that it needs to hold to continue to the upside. We'll see. We dip if we sell below the 74s there. Let's see what happens here at the VWAP for the Nasdaq. So I may take this here if we get it. We did pull back to we pulled back to equilibrium of the range. ES is out of that zone that's support. So we may take this if we close above. What I'll do is, instead of just targeting 60 ticks, I'll target the swing at 906 if we get a close above. Not showing a willingness to do it right now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, ES is back in that zone there, so we'll see. The good news is, I guess Nasdaq and ES kind of seem to be in sync for now. Nasdaq's a little stronger looking here than the ES. We may get an SMT out of this. Maybe one more push lower here. And we'll see what we get out of this. Might give us a little bit of a lower setup, but if we can kind of get an SMT out of this, we'll see. So let's see if the ES runs at 68. If we get a VWAP bounce here, so let's see here. The ES, just kind of watching here. I want to see if the ES is going to run that 68 area there or not. Going okay, Pine Tree. How you doing? We took a loss here at open, unfortunately. Very similar to yesterday. So ES held right there. Did not hold that. Got a potential 30-second long here. The only thing I would say is, I wish that it would be nicer if ES had ran the 68 there, the data low. I mean, technically there's still an SMT there. All right, if we get a close above here, we may take it on the 30-second chart. I'm watching that 30-second chart. Come on. All right, I'm in. I hate where my stop is, by the way, but I'm trying to use a fixed stop here, and so like I really don't want to move it, but I do not like where it is. I'm getting out. It's gonna go, but man, I hate how it's holding up there. It probably works. I hate where my stop is, so I got to get out. I don't like where my stop is. By the way, we didn't get a full stop out on that last one. It was only 270. Robert, it's usually like 1 day, but the problem is like I have one that is not activated yet. So dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Quan. I mean I wanted it to go there if it took too long. US 30 GG. I don't look at that. I don't look at that typically. So pushing back up here. Eating the bulls alive. Maybe. All right, well, let's see what happens here at the VWAP. Oh, wait. Let me get back on the 1 minute. Down 1R. Let's go. One R is not too bad. Keep it low. It seems like this wick down here must be the draw. Kind of. It's probably the draw. There we go. Probably that 730 is the draw here. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Yoma. It's a good rule to have, trust me. I'm kind of like, I think I you know, I think I want to take one more trade on these accounts. It could be I mean, it could end up down $600 on them. We'll see. There we go. One momentum trade done. Back to break even almost. Well, maybe not. Why did it not? Oh, come on. Like, how does it not take the trade? It legit did not take... What? How did I lose money on this trade? What the fuck? I don't know. I guess it took it on one account. It didn't take it on the other accounts. I don't understand that. All right, it took it on 2 accounts. Okay. I don't understand what's going on with that, but okay. It took it on 3 accounts only. All right. Yeah, pay the trader. That's what I think. The problem is the ES just took the low, so that's annoying. So break even on those 3 accounts, and then the other, the PAs from Apex, it did not take it on. Didn't take it on those. I don't know, James. We'll see. It's kind of annoying. Now it's in on everything. This is annoying. Go. 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 I hate how close the stop is. This is fucking... Oh, my goodness. That annoys me. See, that annoys me because... So we should have been at break even there. I should have never been at the end of that last trade, and now we're down 690 on those accounts. So that's annoying. Annoying. All right, I'm going to switch to a different account. So kind of annoying there. That's one of those things where it's annoying because we got back to break even on that. We should have been at break even, but because the then that happened. I don't know. So kind of annoying there. So that is kind of annoying. Yeah, James, it's one of those things where I probably should have just put it away after the first trade. That's what I try to say to myself anyway. So I feel like we probably do run this wick down here. We'll see. There is an SMT here with the ES. Yeah, it sucks, Steam. It sucks. Pushing back up to the VWAP here. ES back, retested the 68 there. Let's see. That's annoying. Pushing down here, 790. So if we lose kind of like that 790 area, we might get a little elevator lower. Just kind of watching here, ES pushing down. ES pushing down there, 64, 61s. Just kind of in that grind lower mode right now so far. Pushing back up into the 95 area here. Do we hold the 90? Buyers popping back in right there. I have no idea, Blazing. I didn't watch it or anything. No clue. I have no clue. Let's see if the ES reclaims 68 here. Maybe it wants to retest the 74. Who really knows? Back to the VWAP here, 810s. ES back to the 66 pivot there, kind of pushing back down out of the 66 pivot. Pushing back down here, 800s. So going to take the elevator now or not? It's 40% in the funded account only, Cicerone. Well, just kind of watching here. Not really anything to do at this point. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Blazing. We took a trade this morning on the what was it? The CPI data setup. I took one on my fast track fundeds, and then 250 on those 16 accounts. And then we took 2 trades on our Apex accounts. One winner, one loser, but unfortunately the winner didn't copy across the Apex. And so then I took another loser. So I'm down 690 on those. So that's what we've done so far. I mean, this thing kind of feels like it wants to move lower, but I don't know. If we get through that pivot there, wait, do we? Okay, no, it's still bouncing. All right. Still watching. See if we get through the pivot there or not. Looks like it's going to the data low here, but just past email. Let's go. Sorry, guys, I'm not that talkative today. I'm pretty sleepy, like I said. I don't know how long I'll stay on, to be honest. Appreciate you, James. You the man. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, back to the 48s here. Let's see here. Kind of pushing back up here, 785s. See if the ES holds below this 58 level. I feel like it probably will. Uh-oh, yeah, shut it down, DA33. Plus 1,500, that's awesome. Can't ask for much more than that. That's awesome. Only have $6 drawdown in this PA account, so I'm probably gonna. It'll probably just be one of those where you enter and you're automatically out. We shall find a spot to try it. You have a good day too there, DA. We'll try to get like a quick 10 points out of it somehow. If we can find it. Find a spot to take it. We'll take like a break of this pivot. Might get like an elevator down there. We'll see. So you saw the past few trading days up 500, lose 300, up 250, down. Yeah. It's tough. I've not really been happy with how I've been trading either, but what can you do? Do we get tagged in here? Maybe. Almost. All right, we're tagged in and tagged out immediately on that one. I am also short over here on this other account, kind of targeting that 731 area. I think that's the data low, right? Yeah, 730. we might get stopped out. Stopped out. That's all right. Stopped out on it. I guess maybe we're not going to hit these. Yeah, just don't hit that daily loss limit on that because, you know, that will blow the account for sure. $100% to blow the account. We only have a $1 drawdown on this one. How's it going, Clarity? I mean, these are going to blow anyway, most likely. So it's, you know, it's just kind of like, it's kind of like whatever at this point. Only a $1 drawdown, you know, it's not much you can do there. If you didn't see that My Funded Futures and see like that one, like it went straight through and it's still, or not My Funded Futures, Bulenox is still doing the, or they started back doing the 90% off. Started back with the 90% off. This thing should expand lower now below 40. We should get a little expansion lower here below 40. ES at the 47. Just kind of like bouncing and grinding lower. Push up, grind lower, push up, grind lower. Type action here. The payouts, Predator, pretty much like you can request a payout anytime you want. You do have to leave the buffer in. So if you have an account that, if you got the 50K account, you got to get to $3,600 in order to take out 1,000, and then you still have 2,500 buffer left after that. So you got to have you can request every 10 trading days. Is this thing going to move lower here? James, I think Bulenox and APEX, or Bulenox right now, and I mean, Apex is good too. You can't go wrong with either one. Bulenox, Apex, Fast Track, any of the ones that I use, I like. I use them for a reason. So this thing is just grinding, 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 like it wants to go lower, but it's just like pop, grind, pop, grind. So what time is it? 10:13. Did I do that? I did. Oops. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. Let's see. 50. So and ooh, double bottom there. Can't push through. Now down into the sevens, low sevens here. ES at the 40, 36, pushing right through there. There comes the elevator. I didn't get an email. No, Robert, not yet. I passed 2 days ago, but for some reason my dashboard didn't update either, so I don't quite know why. My dashboard hasn't updated for the last 2 days, so I'm not sure why. Wow. Well, there's the cliff, the elevator off the side, and just ripping down here, 680. Pushing back up now, 76s. The shorts were your friends again today and very grateful. Let's go. 686. Yeah, Bobber, you did say that. Good job. Good call. Bobber did say that. 686. He's been saying that 686 for like 2 days. He finally got it. He said that's a key area. 644 next down here. Right back below this pivot. But yeah, normally you would get an email from them. I haven't received one yet. So, but normally you would for sure get an email. Ripping lower. Man, look at this thing go. Ah, goodness. Feels bad. Just going lower. 644. Can we retest the pivot maybe at the 70? Retest the pivot at the 70 maybe? I don't know. ES is at a pivot here. ES is at a pivot as well, so. Hey, let's go. We hit 5,500 subs. Appreciate you guys. Back to the pivot here. We pop back above the pivot there. Do we go to 80? Do we go to 80? Holding up here. Holding that 70 level. You would think we might want to touch that imbalance at 80, but who knows? He has set a pivot there. Some buyers here, not a lot. Just got to get back above that pivot, push back into the 80. All right, looks like it's just going to continue to move lower here. Anybody else having a lot of laggage on the rhythmic? There's definitely some laggage going on today on the rhythmic, looks like. Yes, back to the 26s here. It's already made a new low. Nasdaq not quite pushed into the low yet. I guess the line in the sand would kind of be like the 70 there or something like that. Kind of want to see it stay below the 70 if it's going to. See if we can push back through the lows here. Yes, down to the 25s. Maybe get a little spike through the lows. Let's see here, 10:20 a.m. Initial balance set here in about 8.5, 9 minutes. Kind of consolidating here. YM completely crapping the bed. Yeah. With Contour, Ninja works fine, but you're having some rhythmic issue also. Yeah, I don't know why. No lag for you. You had some earlier. Your earn to trade rhythmic is fine. Fast track give me a lag. Yeah, I'm having some. You can, Robert, as long as you sign the form. You got to sign the form. They should be able to just sit there. Yeah, I used to go for the option 1, Way Crooked Entertainment. Yes, James, I've gotten 3 payouts with Fast Track. So there's pushback up that we are kind of looking for earlier. A little bit earlier, I was thinking maybe we push back into the 80. There it is. A little SMT here with the ES. Initial balance. Maybe just let initial balance set, and we'll see what happens. We'll kind of see what happens with initial balance once it sets. $14.04 the next down. ES retested the 38 level there. Retested the 38. Are we going to continue lower here? Is this going to be sort of a higher low situation? Yes, bouncing off the pivot there at 28. You guys want to do a little giveaway today? Let's do a giveaway. I did a giveaway the other day. We'll do two $25 giveaways right now. Let me go ahead and get it set up for you guys. Two $25 giveaways. Let me see. Trying to get those set up while also watching here. So. Kind of looks like it's going to be like a higher low situation here, but if the ES loses that pivot, we probably dump back through the lows. Let's see what happens. Holding the pivot for now. Yeah, holding up for now here. Looking like it's... Oh, yeah, Nasdaq's at the pivot, too. I forgot. I was looking at the ES screen there. I wasn't really even looking at the Nasdaq. Oh, Nasdaq's also got a pivot right there, 671. So close below there, maybe we can go. We should see the lows at that point. Again, probably. But not really much to do here. Initial balance 2 minutes away. A little over 2 minutes. Might take an IB play. Thank you, Clarity. Again, ES kind of holding up there for now at the pivot. Nasdaq as well. So close below 69. I would think that we see the lows here. Let's see. Kind of ranging here, kind of creating an idiot box, if you will. Testing the pivot. Testing, testing. Can it go? Can it go? Really just kind of chopping, to be honest. It's kind of like shorting bottom of the range too, feels like, but... Should just go to the lows now. Should resweep the low. Should get a little elevator here. Let's see. Should sweep right through there this time. There it is. Now initial balance is indeed set. What account is this? 5447. I'm going to take the initial balance trade, but I got to get it on the right account. Where's initial balance at on this? I don't have it on this chart. Okay, it's at 44. And I'm just going to take it for 5 points if we can get it, because I don't want to make more than 250 in a day. Yeah, I said it pretty much right at it. Like, I guess it's, yeah. If I can get it, 43.75. There we go. And I'm only going to risk, you know, it's kind of a skewed risk to reward here, but I don't want to make more than 250 on this account, and I'm already up 150, so. So let's see what we get here. 643.50, yeah. I think I got mine at 75, so. And I'm just looking for 5 points off of it. Normally I would shoot for 10, but I'm just going to go for 5 today. If you guys are interested in the giveaway there, exclamation point cash in the chat. We'll get you entered. Oof, that almost tagged me in there. Come on. 2 $25 giveaways. Yes, yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, should retest it at about the same time. So we'll see. So kind of waiting here to see if we get tagged in. We shall see what happens. Came up there to the 40, so missed us by about 3.5 points, but we want a direct test of the initial balance, but we may not get it. Frank, I should have, I mean, like sometimes you can take the breakthrough. I just didn't. So obviously today the breakthrough would have been nice, right? 30 points. But I didn't take it. Protect profits, it's going okay. It's not a great. Yeah, we're going to short right there. I love music. We're just looking for a small reaction. What's that, Bills? I have no idea. Kamala saved the stock market. Maybe. Who knows? I have no clue. The only thing I don't like, there is an SMT here. And technically this would be a long trigger. Come on, rip it up. Get it up there. Get me tagged in. Oh, tagged in and tagged out. Let's go. Let's go. So I did copy trade on that one. We're up 250 now on 7 of the fast track trading accounts. Oh, he just made 500K. Let's go. Nice. All right, Predator, appreciate you. Slung flung poo in the house. The low of the 1030 candle. Yeah, well, but initial balance is set already at before the 1030. See here? So the 1030 candle opened here. So initial balance was here at the blue line. So you could have taken the trade a couple different ways. You could have taken the push through, or you could have taken the naked retest there. You took 3.5 points of drawdown, and it just went 19 points down. So, yeah, apparently I heard somebody say, who said this the other day? Was it, who is this? Who said this? I can't remember. Somebody said that there is a trader who took out 1.5 million from Apex, or somewhere in that realm, took over $1 million from Apex, who has $3 million sitting in their fast track accounts ready for withdrawal. Who said that? I heard that in somebody's stream. Oh, I think it was 100 lot. I think I heard 100 lot say that. So, no, it's not Kane Cash. I know it's not Kane. It's someone else, I think. Or is it Kane? I know Kane took out a big payout from Apex, but I think it was the other person who took out a payout earlier and then left Apex. So, but someone apparently had like 3 million built up in their accounts. Initial balance is just the opening high and low for the first hour. I love music. So you can see here and here. I like taking these when they actually make a low and they have a wick on the 5-minute chart. So that's when I like these the best. So like, I would like the short more than the long in this scenario, because the long did not make a high. Short made a new low, and it has a wick on the 5-minute chart. That's the ones I like the best. So, yeah, it may be in Lanto. I think so, AS. I think that's who it is. I don't know. I have to go back and look. 100 Lot did a little stream yesterday, 20 minutes. He was talking about it in his stream. So he said the guy had like $3 million. He had 40 150K accounts, and he had $3 million across them ready to withdraw. So very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. That is a lot of money. You're allowed 40 MudMun if you use an LLC. You can't copy across all 40 at one time with Fast Track. So you can use 40, but you just can't copy across them all at once. You can only copy 20 at a time. So yeah, that's insane. $3 million, man. I think Hunter Light was saying, will there be any money left for the rest of us? Who knows? Who knows? They won't be able to take out the full $3 million until they get to the uncapped anyways. Visible. So they basically, no. So he took out 1.5 through Apex. They basically try to get you to go to a live account. And if you don't, then if you choose not to go to a live account, then you essentially leave. So can you copy 20 on Fast Track and then 20 on Apex? You can, Yoma, but man, that's an awful lot of accounts linked together. That's all I'd say. What up, Nordmark? You have a master account waiting for me just to pay the activation fee. Need to reach out to them. Yeah, you'll probably need to get a new invoice. Invoice only good for like a couple of weeks. So you probably need a new invoice. Okay, Bill's Mafia. Yeah, I took payouts on those, Nordmark. 3 payouts on the Fast Tracks total. 3 payouts. You're like Nutty and only trade one account at a time. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 100 lot. Let me, here, we can, why not? We can watch it. Let me mute Husk over here. He sometimes deletes his videos, so he may not, video may not be on here still. Oh yeah, he deleted it. Yeah, he deleted it. This is his channel. It was not Kane, though. I know it wasn't Kane. Because Kane just joined Fast Track like a week ago. So. Exclamation point cash in the chat, guys, if you want to enter the $25 giveaway. Sunflog. Yeah, we try to keep it non-political in here, but you know, I don't really care. Yeah, that did. I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I saw the Kane guy sign up, I was like, I don't know, man. Look at this initial balance low, just banging 3 points of drawdown, and this thing's up what 65 points already. Just hammering. We just ran the Asia. That's the London low. Yeah, we had already ran the Asia. Where's the previous day low at? I got to start being more patient with my my first trade of the day. I got to start being more patient on that one. Because these other trades are just, there's like no thinking to this. You know, a 5-minute wick, low with initial balance, boom, short, done. Like, you know. Cash money. You got to buy your Bentley coupe. Let's go. Your take profit trader's not doing good. You just got to get on it. You're up over 5K, Blazo. You the man. I have no idea. Is Nutty not streaming today? Tom Sabo received 100 tickets. Where's he at? Is Tom in here? Tom's not in here, is he? I didn't see him. He might be. I might have missed him. Uh-oh, somebody unsubscribed. We were at 5501. Now we're at 5500. You know what? Oh. If you don't like it, be on your way, good sir. Be on your way. ES just tapped the 14, which is the next level down. Potential 30-second setup here long. I think it works 100% if we close above. I think this, not 100% of the time, but I think it's a good long if we close above. Because the ES is at a key level. Although the only thing I'll say is we may need one more manipulation leg lower, but still, you also have a 1 minute there, I guess. Maybe if we get an SMT set up, we can do it. I'm going to resume that for a little bit. Oh, thanks, Trading Journey. I try to be. You're not the man for unsubscribing. That's right. You are not the man. You're not the man. Yeah, I have 14 marked out too, though. 14 could be a bounce level. Also have 04 marked out. We got him. We got him. Well, I have 0375, but, you know, it's close enough. The line's close enough. The V-bounce is incoming. All-time highs. Gap fill 5405. Is it, Cooper? That could be a thing then. I mean, if we lose the 14 and we retest, I don't think it's, you know. Maybe we see the 97 down here, kind of looking like. Let's see if we get a little retest here. A little retest of 75 would kind of make sense. ES retesting already 14. Let's see if it holds below. Or is it going to be one of those fake pops? Hold buys till tomorrow, Riggs. Yeah, if I only looked at US 30, I don't usually look at that, so. Uh, 3370. Yeah. Look at her go. Retest the 75 and go. Look at her go. I got about 3 more minutes. What up, Monster Trades? You got about 3 more minutes to enter the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point cash in the chat. We're going to do 2 $25 giveaways, and we're just going to draw 2 names. Got to have Cash App or PayPal. Guess I didn't mention that, but that is a thing. Need you to have Cash App or PayPal in order to enter the giveaway. Well, in order to win the giveaway, in order to receive the money from the giveaway. Unless you're living hungry, then I can have Tom Sabo personally deliver the money and a wet kiss for you, all for free. You know, I don't know what you guys are into. That might be something you like. I don't know. I have no clue. So we have one more manipulation leg lower here. I mean, does this work? Do we think that this works for 5 points? If we get an inverse out of this, does this work for 5 points? Decent momentum, it should. Do we go? Let me. We're going to go to 70 here. 20 ticks. Yeah, we're just looking for 5 points on these. We're up 150 on these accounts. I'd like to get them to 250. I got a few left that we could trade here. Looks like it's just going to move lower, though. What happens in Hungary stays in Hungary. That's right, for the most part. Let me put that opening range on here. Opening range. We don't need the labels. We need AM. We need 930. We need AM. 00. Boom. Tomas, you're from Hungary? Let's go. I hope you win. Hope Tomas wins so we can have wait, is that Tom? Is that Tom's secret account? Tom and Tomas? That sounds too close together. Tom undercover. He's over here using an alt account trying to enter the giveaway twice. Look at him over here. Nah, I'm just kidding, Thomas. 2 kisses. Tom and Tomas. ES has reclaimed the 14 here. I just need 5 points on this account. I mean, you know, hey. We just need 5 points. Just 5. Feels like you could just get short at any point and get 5 at this point. Yeah, I use Replicanto Cicerone. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that name. I liked it. The only reason I stopped using it was because of the ability to trade across multiple prop firms at one time on Quant Hour. But otherwise, I loved Replicanto. And if you want to save 20%, coupon code Methodical. Maybe it's Methodical 20. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, we're good. Looks like a little bit of a sell-off, Jeffrey. Budapest. Hungarian women are beautiful. All women are beautiful, Winner Circle. All women. All of them. Kind of grinding lower here. You missed the women dearly? What? 90 points off that initial balance trade. See, I know you were joking. This is what I'm talking about. Like once a week, you get like a 100-point move off initial balance play. You guys notice this? I'm going to start going for a 1-to-1. I'm going to use 2 minis on a funded. And we're going to start going for a 1-to-1 on the first and then just putting the second one at break even and seeing how far it can run and just kind of trail it down in a logical spot. So, oh, you live in Missouri. Oh, I got you. Good morning, Owlboy. How you been? Explanation point cash in the chat, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway. We only got... How many people are in there? There's only 50 people in there. And there's, what, 150 people in here. So either somebody doesn't like cash or, yeah, something like that. It's cash, guys. It's cash. $25 is cheap, but that is enough to buy a Bulenox account. It's almost enough to buy a APEX account. I tell you what, we'll make it 30. We'll make it $30. That way, if you want to buy APEX, you can get an APEX account. How about that? So we'll make it $30. So we do have a bullish SMT here. So if we do get a momentum candle through this area, then I will participate. You're a big cash guy? Let's go. The dirty 30, yeah. Send video proof. Hey, I didn't get asked for any video, Design Knob. No video. My stuff got approved yesterday. Let me show you guys. I literally got the approval yesterday. And then I also got the your money has been sent email yesterday. And then the money hit the bank account yesterday. So they are getting, they're getting better at that. So these 3 were approved. And the money hit the account yesterday. So they all got approved yesterday. These, it took 5 days. This one, it took 9. And then the money hit the account the same day. So that's pretty nice. Can't complain too much about that, I guess. I got a nice static IP. Nah, I don't. That's a good thing to have, though. That's a good thing to have. I love how Jay says Dorel. Dorel. I don't know. Winter Circle, I heard, I mean, like, as far as I know, they said they only ask maybe like, I don't know what the percentage is, but it's not a lot. It's not a high percentage that we're getting asked for videos. Plus, I've taken several payouts, never broken a rule. And so I guess they didn't need a video. I don't know. How can we explain, my friend, that Apex posted that in their August payout, their number trader made over $1 million? I mean, he just made $1 million. That's all. He got uncapped payouts. He got to an uncapped payout, and that's the buffer that he had built up. So nothing more than that, really. You can have 2 sides if you win. Let's go. You can. But, you know, Bulenox, guys, 90% off. Can't beat that. That's the best upfront cost right now for an evaluation. Right now. 90% off. Obviously, that My Funded Futures deal for $76 for the 50K starter account is the cheapest upfront cost for an account because there's no activation fees. It's the cheapest total cost as far as that goes. But and then if you are a new customer with My Funded Futures, if you use the code MM, you can get that starter account for $48 and no activation fee, which is pretty cool. If you're a new customer or you currently don't have an evaluation with them or a funded account, I think you can get it there too. Bulenox is 90% off. I didn't update the board. My bad. They went back to 90% today. I didn't update the most important part, the one that you see right in front of you. And just like that, 90% off. There we go. Tricky spot here. There's an SMT. There could be a short trigger here on the 30-second chart, but like, man, so tough to take it down here. It probably works, but you know, I'm just looking for 5 points. But even to get 5 points is a little scary. A little scary. Benny, how's it going? When I use your Apex code. Oh, yeah. It's one day. Let's go. Use that myth code. It's got a way better, it's got a way higher pass rate than TBM. Good morning, MB Trader. They changed me 80% using your code. They charged you? Oh, yeah. This morning, Black Beauty, the code, it didn't change until... It was like 9:45 or 10 o'clock this morning. Probably like an hour ago, a little over an hour ago. Someone came in here and was like, hey, Bulenox is 90% off. I don't remember who it was. You hit your profit target in less than 15 seconds. Why is that a problem? Nothing wrong with that. Isle, you can have a 15-second trade. Your average trade can't be 15 seconds, but you can have a 15-second trade. Like, that's fine. All right, guys, we are going to attempt a long here. I'm going to try to hit it in 2 spots if I can. Only thing I don't like is initial balance low. ES is back to initial balance low here. I don't love that. One minute and 30-second chart. We'll both close at the same time here. All right, we're in here. Rip her up. That's not the right way. You mother trucker. Come on. You're going to go all that way just to rip my face off. I guess so. Man. All that momentum to close above, and then it just rips lower. That's dirty. I think we just lost like $500 on that trade. I don't even know. 370. We're down 370 now. 370. So we're going to need like 80 ticks on our next trade. I have no idea, Blazing. I don't know why it just dropped just now. It just did me dirty. I mean, I guess technically speaking, did that close above? No. So really, that's kind of my fault. Oh. You thought my Fender Futures? Yeah, they do have a rule. You got to have 22 ticks, and your average trade can't be lower than 15 seconds. Your average trade. So you got to remember, you're taking an average there, not the other way around. So. Dumpage. Is this going to be another short? Looks like it. I'm probably going to take the short here. Why not? ES rejected IBL. I should have probably knew that. Yeah, I should have shorted it, Timbo. The ES just right there at IBL, and I took the long right into that. Probably kind of stupid. In hindsight, it's kind of stupid. It's a little on the stupid side. All right, it's a lot on the guys. It's a lot on the stupid side. Gosh, I'm gonna take responsibility for my actions. Oh. It is still kind of low to be shorting, though, to be honest. Still kind of low to be taking the short. What's the average for ES? What do you mean? We're currently at 54.20. Initial balance low is at 54.24. So. Yoma, let's go. Oh, for my Funded Futures? I don't think there is one for the ES on my Funded Futures. I don't think there is one. That's just for NQ as far as I know. Just for the good old NQ. ES back to initial balance low. Let's see if it pops it this time. We're back at the whole number here, 600. It is working its way, trying to work its way above. Trying its best. Giving it the old college try. Not able to do it so far. What time is it here? 11:04. Yeah. I don't mind the time for a little push back up here. No close above there on the 1 minute. Kind of watching the ES off the side here. You want it to get through on this candle here, on this next push here. Needs to be the candle that kind of pops through there on it. There we go. Should go a little more here. Little mo, little mo. All right, we're going to have to, now it goes. You blame Husk sometimes, 25%? Yeah. All right, Yoma, appreciate you. That's frustrating. It closed above there. See, if I would have waited for the true close above, then rippage. Which we didn't do. And that's okay. Like, this is not down like a ton of money. We can, I can scalp that back. I'll start on that in just a moment. We shall start on that one in a moment. And there she blows. There she blows. Man, if only, if only. Kind of need it to close above, retest it. You chickened out? Yeah. You blame Jersey Shore. We need a nice candle close above here. I don't love the weakness there. Oh, come on. Need it to kind of just rip back above the 50s here. Let's get through there. Stay above the 50. ES all the way up to the 33s here. Next level up, 38 would be the next kind of resistance point there. Go. Go. All right. Now the only account we got left to mess with is this one. Oh, yeah, the giveaway. I forgot, guys. I was supposed to do the giveaway 15 minutes ago. Nobody ever said anything. All right, last chance, guys. We're going to give you 20 seconds. Exclamation point cash. I forgot all about the giveaway. I forgot. Oh. 20 seconds here. And we're going to do the giveaway. I'm going to give you guys to 11:10, so 1 minute and 9 seconds, and we're going to stop the entries and do the giveaway. $48 seconds until we do the giveaway. So we got an announcement here. It says, in regards to Tuesday rhythmic issues, we are resetting traders that were affected during the announced time frame, 9:40 to noon, back to Monday's balance. For traders that were green on the day, you will not be reset to previous day's balance. Please give our team time to remedy these affected accounts. Get backing up. Your patience is appreciated. So there you go. There you have it. That's Fast Track's response. They are going to reset the accounts that were affected. All right, we're long here. Oh, come on. Bounce-a-rooney. I'm not loving that. Don't love it. It's already below. Come on. Come on. Wrecked us. Well, this account we're not having very good luck in. 570. Down 570 on that account. We might take one more trade. We'll see. The Apex sale does end tonight. All right, here we go, guys. Closing the giveaway. Let's do it. Boom. 2 winners are going to be picked. What in the world's going on? Close entries. Why is it not letting me close the entries? Oh, you better not be dirty. It's not letting me close the entries. When I hit close entries, it's not doing anything. Cancel. Oops. No, we don't want to cancel. Why is it not letting me do that? Let me hit refresh right quick and see. Out 637. You were short. Nice job if you were short. Okay. Now let me do it. All right, here we go. Pick a winner. Gabriel. Wow. Must be rigged. Must be rigged. Gabriel, are you here? Idros, I've taken 3 payouts from them so far. Are you here, Gabriel? You have won the giveaway. Oh, what the hell? I'm still in a... What am I in over here? I have no idea what I was in. I was in a position. What? Okay, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Yeah, clearly rigged. Where are you at, Gabriel? Gabriel's not going to speak now. Not going to speak now, Gabriel? You want to pass it on? Okay. If Gabriel wants to pass it on, he can. Try to get some of this cashola back here. I think that wick up there makes a lot of sense. I'm going to, at 87, I'll go break even. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Get through the 90 here. Come on, go. Pop the 90s, get into the 97s, test that whole number. Go. Rip it. Rip it up. Come on. Come on, let's go. I want to lock some in here, but I don't want to. I think it's going to go to 97, so I don't want to be too stupid about this. Come on, rip it through there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. All right, I'm going to lock it in here. Rip it up. Go. I know it's going to hit it. That's the problem. Like, I should wait. I should move the stop, but. All right, what did that give us? We're down 155 on that account now. We would have been break even if I would have waited. If I would just left my stop at break even. I know this wick is going to hit. 100% this wick is going to hit. I just got a little impatient there with it. Yes, they're going to reset the accounts from Monday's or yesterday's issue back to Monday's. It should be in the next 24 to 48 hours. And see, I just wasn't willing to let this thing play with me like that. But this hits 100%. This should hit. Should hit 100%. I don't think Bulenox has a Discord. All right, pick a winner. Let's go. Monster Trades. Monster Trades, are you here? And Gabriel, you said pass it on to the next person, right? Yes, I've gotten 3 payouts trades by AZ. $11,500. Should hit 97 here. ES worked its way above 38, which is kind of the level it needed to reclaim to squeeze a little bit here. It should hit it on this next candle, I bet, if I had to guess. Yeah, of course, there's no 100% Roman. We know that. Should. That's why we said 100% should. It's not a scam as far as I know, Erdos, but you take your own risk when you trade it, right? Take your own risk. And boom, boom skis. I would have been break even there, but you know, we had the paper hands. What can you do? We had the paper hands. And look at this, guys. I mean, this thing really, look at this low resistance liquidity here. All this crap from this morning. Look at all these touches on this trend line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this could get ran very, very easily. I mean, we could push all the way back up to IBH, to be honest. Let's not act like that doesn't happen all the time. So, Monster Trades. Is Monster Trades here? You got 5 minutes, Monster Trades. Monster Trades, 5 minutes. Where you at? And if we close above this imbalance, then that's when I would expect us to probably run most of that liquidity. If we can close above the, basically above the VWAP. Okay, I don't know where Monster Trades is. How's it going, Rukon? Let's go ahead and pick the next winner, but Monster Trades will still have 5 minutes, 23 after. Who is the next winner? Way Crooked. Way Crooked, are you here? You are the next winner. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Come on down. Oh. Come on down. Way Crooked Entertainment is indeed here. Is that him? Hi. All right, that is him. Volatility is going to pick $1. Let's go, Holy Grail. Nice. I start with the inverses, Naren. That's what I use. But yeah, send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com. Way Crooked Entertainment. Send me an email right there with the screenshot of your YouTube channel. So what I want to see is I want you to click on your face up here and I want to see this. Screenshot that, send me your Cash App or your PayPal. Come back here once you have sent the email and chat in the chat and let me know. You did win, Monster Trades. You did win. I need you to send me an email as well to methodicalman@gmail.com. $30 Cash App or PayPal. And screenshot your YouTube channel and just so that I can verify that it's you, and then speak in the chat so that I know it's you once you send the email. Can I recap the last trade? It appears you played 1109. Disregard the 1043. Oh, you the man, Holy Grail. Thank you. So yeah, so on this, Frank, this play I missed. So this is the true entry on that trade, right? That's the true entry. So I entered once we, where did I enter at? Let me look at my entries so we'll know. Yeah, so I tried to take an IBL retest right here and lost, you can see. And then this is the one I entered on. So this trade was technically invalid because we hit the internal. We hit that internal before the candle closed, right? So we hit this internal high before this candle closed. So technically this gap is invalid. But what's not invalid is that gap there. So as soon as we close there, I assume that we're going here. We got all these wicks up here. So this is just kind of a chart time thing. The momentum above this imbalance here, and then the push back up, we traded into a fair value gap below. So we traded back into this gap. We didn't really sweep liquidity, but this in and of itself isn't a setup. It was just invalid. But I just used this to the left to enter. That's all. And then I targeted the swing high there. That's it. So it's just like, that's just like a screen time thing. But the entry, the real entry was here, and I missed it. I mean, if I got in from there, you know, that's a 97-point trade. And again, is this a valid short that we're setting up here? We swept liquidity. We delivered from a fair value gap, right? The only thing I would say is there's a lot of LR above, so I don't know if I love the short at this point. We also did have a bullish SMT, I think. Let me check. Yes, we did have a bullish SMT because the 1055 candle swept the low and the 1055 candle on the ES did not. So problem with this trade here was I love the momentum on this candle, but we didn't technically close above. So I got in too early there and then paid the price. If I would have waited for the clean close above, see how much easier it is when you wait for the clean close above instead of just trying to FOMO and be aggressive and that sort of thing. Just got the Bulenox. How do you connect to Rhythmic login pass system? Bulenox and Gateway, Chicago area. Is that correct? Yes, Shredar. But did you sign the forums in our Trader Pro? Would you say that being extremely good looking? No, Gabriel. That would have nothing to do with it. Option 1 on Bulenox is intraday trailing drawdown, way crooked entertainment. Option 2 is end of day drawdown with a daily loss limit. That's the difference in the two. Your third payment out in total. Let's go. Nice job, Mun. Way crooked. I would go with Bulenox if it was me because you can almost pick up 2 accounts for that $30. It's like $34 for 250Ks. So that's what I would go with, or you can just choose to go with one Apex account. It really is up to you. If you're new to the prop firm space, then I think end of day is easier. But if you're a scalper like me, then it's really, you know, it's really just up to you. Should I start scalping here? I don't know. The cheapest firm right now, James R, to get funded, you have 2 different options. Boom, 2. You can go with My Funded Futures, which is $76 all in for a 50K starter account. There's no activation fee. Or you can go with Fast Track Trading, which is $105 all in for a direct to funded account that you don't have to pass an eval with. The difference is with Fast Track, you have to buy 5 and get a 6th one for free. to get it at an average cost of $105. Without buying 5 and getting 1 free, the cost would be $126. So you can get the account for $126. So, but obviously, My Fun and Futures right now is the cheapest one up front. Total cost to get that done with. I mean, there could be a short here. It really just depends on your conviction. If you think that, you know, we had switched to the 2-minute chart because there's only one. There's one in the leg on the 2-minute chart, one fair value gap in the leg. I mean, mechanically speaking, this is an A setup. If your bias is bearish, you know, if you're just trading mechanical setups, then this will be an A setup. Again, sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap, inverse the 2-minute gap. You would target this swing. So this swing would be your break even and scale if we closed below, you know, 18 points. I think this gap should hold, but who knows really, right? There's actually a 30-second long out of this right here. Hold on, how big's that gap? Not very big. There's a small 30-second gap. It's only like 5 points. Do I take that? Do we give a stab? I think we give a stab. All right, I'm going to stab here because this one, the break even is so close. Oops. What happened here? I should be at break even now. Why did my... All right, there we go. Back to break even on the day. $25 on that account. Let's go. 25 bucks. Boom. I was kind of watching the 30-second chart here. I'll show you. It's a very small gap. The reason why I took that is because the break even was so close on that. Same idea there. We pulled back into the fair value gap. So your entry on this one would have been here and your break even's here. And you would just target this wick. That wick should be your target at minimum, right? But as soon as you hit this, you go to break even. So the break even was so close for me that when you get this kind of momentum above this gap, you know it's at least going to hit the break even spot. So that makes it a little easier to take. I don't know why my target lagged there though. I don't know if you guys saw that. I had the 30-second chart up there. Who wanted to give away Monster Trades? And Gabriel initially won, but he gave it to someone else. So Monster Trades and Crooked Entertainment. Way Crooked Entertainment. Way Crooked Entertainment. 723 is the daily body candle. So kind of, yeah, that was the high from the other day, right? Yeah. 720s. I remember that was my target. That was the target like 2 afternoons ago. I was looking for a push in the 720s by the end of the day. We had all those wicks up there. And we end up doing it after hours. All right, so let's see here. Let me make sure I got the emails from you guys. So I got an email from you. Who is this? Well, that's not Monster. This is Monster. Monster, you sent me an email? And tell me your Monster, if you just type, did you send me an email? Tell me the first letter of the name on the email, or just type the first letter of the name. And also, Way Crooked, tell me the first letter of the name of your email as well. That way I can just verify these are you guys. Too many scammers out there trying to create emails to get get winnings. Yep. All right, perfect. Let me get these sent out to you guys right now. Appreciate you guys verifying that. And if you guys ever do giveaways, LV, you're a little late to the game. If you ever do giveaways, this is how you can tell if it's the person or not. The winner, if you click on their name, if someone creates a fake one, then their name, it won't appear here. So if someone created a fake Monster Trades, when they type in the chat, it wouldn't show up. So that's how we verify, keep ourselves from getting scammed. Scammers be scamming for that $30. They be scamming for that $30. They said, we know it's only $30, but we want it. We want the monies. I still can't get over the one guy who won. He's in my Discord as well. He hasn't been in here in a while. But his name is by far the funniest that I've seen. I'll show it to you guys in a minute. Anybody remember the guy's name? If y'all been in here long enough, some of the OG people. Anybody remember the funniest name ever? Maybe not the funniest name ever. It's probably more funny for like a guy than a woman. Old Man Candles? No, that wasn't it. It's been a while since he's been in here. Yeah, something about someone's mom. Yeah, Jamie knows. His name is, not was. Let me find it on here. I don't know if he's here. Is he here? I don't know. Your mom sucks my pee-pee for lunch. It still gets me every time. Oh, look at that long bang in there. There's your target. I mean, I would go with just option 1. I mean, I think option 1 is easier to pass than option 2. Option 2 does have a scaling rule as well. So you can't use 7 minis to pass. So in my opinion, I think it's easier to pass the option 1. In my opinion. Ivana, what? Ivana bit your cock. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I tend to agree there with Shredar there. Option 1's cheaper for sure. Option 2, you're only going to get like 45% off or something. So. Oh. All right, guys, your money has been sent. So check your bank accounts. Make sure you got it. Best name I've seen was Simply Dad. Oh, okay, there we go. That's a good one too. That's a nice easy one. You're getting a I don't know. I mean, I'm back to break even on this account here. I don't know that I want to do anything else on it. I mean, we might try to look for something this afternoon. We were down like $600 on it or something, $575, and we fought our way back. Normally, I would just put it away, but at that point, I decided to just fight my way back. Bulenox is not 1 day pass, but there's no rules in the eval, so you can hit the target in 1 day, and you have to flip for the next 4. So, unfortunately, you can flip a micro for 4 days. I don't know why they're not one-day pass. They really should be. Slung Flung Poo. Yeah, that was a good one too. He's in here all the time. Flung some poo. Sung Flung Poo. I feel like I got something in my teeth. All right. Well, we're coming into the lunch hour here, about 25 minutes away. Topstep does not have one-day pass. Neither does Take Profit Trader. They both have a consistency rule in the eval. It's 50%. So there's that. So you can only make half the profit target in one day on either of those. So yes, regaining 38s here, looking like it wants to squeeze. Let's see what Mancini has said. Dun, 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 dun. 54.73 has been a key pivot. It triggers longs in the first test, failed breakdowns and shorts. Bears controller was until 54.38 reclaims. That's kind of what I thought. I remembered reading that, but I wasn't sure. So Mancini seems to think we just continue up as long as they can hold 38. Goodness, do I try another scalperoonie here? I'm considering trying another long scalp. I like to push back through the whole number. Waiting for the 30-second to close. Oh, gosh, not going to close in time. I could hit the trigger there on momentum, but I wanted to have an actual close on that long, and we didn't get it. There is no consistency rule in the eval, Vern. You can do whatever you want. Literally, there's no rules in Bulenox. The only thing is they got a 40% consistency rule once you're funded. So on the 50K account, that means you can make no more than $1,440 in a single day once you're funded. But in the eval, you can do whatever you want. You found a glitch on Topstep X. If you go ineligible, you can still crawl out and trick the dashboard. Really? Interesting. Don't tell anybody. Bulenox is indeed 90% off. It is indeed. TR Crypto. Use the best coupon code. MM. The highest win rate. The highest pass rate. We do have an interesting spot here. Do I try this? Does that line up? No, 7:30. No, wait. It's over here. Oh, dang. Ah! Ah! All right, we're now down 125. I should have just put the 10-point stop in. I don't know why I didn't. It might test that next week up. I kind of marked that out to begin with. That one lines up with the VWAP. I don't know. It looks too strong. I'll leave it alone. They don't have a daily limit. You can make as much as you want. Much or as little as you want. Look at this thing go. Man, this thing is just ripping. Try to short it. Try to stand in front of a freight train there. Don't worry. We'll get back in. What am I down? We're going green. Apex is good just because they're a reputable company. They pay out, they have good reputation for paying out. So we get a pull back into that VWAP area. You're scared to trade on fast track? Uh-oh. You getting a lot of glitches too? Is Patrick trolling over here saying he blew up 20 accounts today? He must be trolling. Probably. Oh, persistent pays. I like fast track. I'm using fast track right now. That's what I'm trading. That's what I'm trading. Here, I'll get you guys the... I don't have a custom code with fast track yet, so you still got to use the standard code. But here is my link for fast track if you want to help support the channel. Didn't quite pull back and get me there. Now it's going without me. Dirtiness. Well, I'm on the 1 minute crypto. Persistence is 20% is pretty easy. How many funded? You can have 11. 20% is pretty easy to understand. So if you're looking for minimums, just minimums is what we're talking about here, then you would just want to make less than $250 per day if you're on the rally account. That's for the minimums to get to a payout and maintain the 20% rule. So you can make $250 a day for 5 days and take a payout, or you can make $250 or less a day for 10 days and then take a payout. Those are the minimums. But if you want it, man, this thing's just going. It's kind of giving me some FOMO here. But let's say you're a person that makes more than $250 a day. You're like, I like to make $5,000 or $500 a day. Well, then you just need to divide by 0.20. So you take 500, divide it by 0.20, and that's going to give you $2,500. So that would be what you need. That would be your total profit target to take a payout, would be $2,500. So that's all. Take your largest day and divide it by 0.20, and that's going to tell you the number you need. That's about it. Man, ES just pushed above the VWAP like it's not even there. Holy cow. I'm getting a little bit of FOMO here. A little FOMO. We are at the 800. I might make an 800 play here. You like to make 500K per day? Let's do it. I like it. Yeah, 20 account. Yeah. Well, I don't know if he blew 40 or blew 20 today or not. He posted a video and that was the title, so I don't know. But he kind of had a little face on there like he was trolling, so who knows? Who knows? I'm going to take a little bounce play here. VWAP touch on the ES there, pull back into the VWAP, just thinking that we get a little continuation higher off a VWAP bounce. Maybe push through this whole number here. Try to get this account to our profit target if we can. If we hit the 806s, that would be our target for the day. Do I let it go back red on me? I don't know. Let's see. Did not get above the 800 there on that first push. I think the next push should take me to my target. The problem is if it doesn't push back above it, I ain't going to love it. I need to pop through the 800 there. I don't like it right here. I want to get a pop, real strong pop through the 800, the whole number here. Probably goes. I just don't know if I'm going to have the gumption to hold it for that. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. I'll take it right there. Up 75 bucks now after all that. So for 25K, all I need is 125 a day. Yes, exactly, Black Beauty. So, and here's the thing. You don't have to stick to 125. So what you can do on a 10-day payout, right? Think of it like this. I want to make somewhere between 125 and 250 a day. So as long as you're between those two numbers, you're good. And once you get to 1250, you can literally just flip a micro. It doesn't even matter. If you got to 1250 in 6 days, you can flip a micro for the next 4 days and take that payout. So yeah. Would it have hit my target of 806? Nope, 804. See, these are the trades that are like, they're scary to me because it's not real. It's an I think trade. That's all that is. It's an I think trade. I think we're going to go here. I mean, we said this earlier. We said if we close above this, we probably revisit IBH. And there's the pop that I was looking for. That never seems to happen when I'm in the trade, though. It always seems to happen after I'm out of the trade. Yeah, Black Beauty, I agree. The rhythmic, it's been a little glitchy for me today, but it's not been so bad where it's filling me in a spot where I didn't hit my button. So like, for example, I got long at 87. That's where I hit the button. It might be a 3 or 4 second delay before it shows me in at 87, but it's not sliding so much to where I'm getting a worse feel than I should have gotten. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So we are up now 250 on all of the fast tracks except for this one. So we're up 250 on every fast track except for this one. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I'm up 320 on one. Wait a second. How did that get up 320? Did I lose the money on the wrong account? I had to lose money earlier because I didn't want to go above the 250. Yeah, I guess I lost it on the wrong account. Oops. Because I got one at 190 and one at 320. Oh my goodness. I lost it on the wrong account. Why would I do that? So here's the thing, Machado. That is deceiving because while you only need 5 $100 days to take a payout, you're only going to leave yourself $250 in drawdown if you made $100 in 5 days and you took half out. You're leaving yourself $250 in drawdown because once you take a payout, your drawdown locks at 50,100. So you want to make more than that. You really don't want to take a payout until you're somewhere in that $1,500 range. So even though the minimum is 100, you should be targeting more than that. Maybe 300 a day for 5 days. Take out 750 and leave yourself 750 in drawdown. Something like that. You was now 800 yesterday, but today I returned plus 450. I'm not sure how this works in terms of consistency. Susie, so the only way the consistency comes into play is if the losing day, so if you lost 800 yesterday, then that simply means that the consistency is still the same today. So you can only make $1,500 in the eval, which is 50% in any single day. So today, your total profit that you could make is $1,500, even though you're down 800. Now, if you were down 800 yesterday and you continue to trade, then you could make up to 1,500 yesterday in profit total, plus the 800 that you were down. So once the new day flips over, the consistency flips over to the new day all over again. So for example, even if you were down, say you were down on your eval $1,500. Well, you still can only make 1,500 in a day. So make 1,500, you're just going to be back to break even. So just keep that in mind. ES back above the 60s here, approaching the pivot there at 66. What's the upside target there on the ES? The data wick is at 68.50. Maybe we get a little resistance there from this morning, the CPI data wick. And then 74 to 78 was a key area earlier there on the ES. So we'll see if we what we do there. And guys, this is why I mark these levels out. This is why I use Mancini's levels. This is the exact reason. I mean, look right here. You know, right off the 14. Someone mentioned that there's a gap down at the 05s. We may still revisit that. But here's the thing. If I get an SMT off this level, then doesn't that give me more confidence in the Nasdaq to make a move up? So that's how I use the levels on the ES and pair them with the levels on the Nasdaq. Because that's exactly what we got. The 1055 candle made a new low on the Nasdaq, and you can see that it did not here on the ES. So they gave us a bullish SMT at a key level. We got an inversion out of that level. Now, that's the reason I took this. This one failed, but I also entered before it technically closed above. So kind of dug myself a hole there that I had to dig out of. So, but that's how I pair those two things together, and I'm able to use that to take trades. Obviously, not everything's perfect. You know, you're going to have some things that don't work like that. But, man, this used to be one of my favorite trades here. Hold the 90 and push back up into the high here, 818s. It's kind of a psychological area here. ES is also pulling back into the VWAP. So you would expect this range to kind of hold. I mean, I don't think it's a horrible buy zone. I'm not going to do it. But this is the type of trade I used to take every day. For that pushback above. All right, I got to run to the restroom right quick, guys. I'll be right back. Well, that idea didn't work. That idea didn't work at all. Yeah, Vern, I only recommend going with the 50K account or 25K. The 50K is 148, 140. 25K is like 130. Those are lifetime fees, so it's not as bad as it seems there. They are lifetime fees, so pretty much in line with the industry standard, you know. Pull it back to the VWAP here. The VWAP. Coming up on the top of the hour here in about 4 minutes. I would say 9 or 10 points cash. It's got to be like obvious. Like let's delete some of this stuff out of here that we got on here. So like right now we're in the macro and we got a really big death candle right here through this area. If this closes below this, then I think we at least make it to the imbalance down there. Let me see here. We might take a little scalp here. We got a lot of momentum there on that push down. I mean, I'm still bullish here, but like, I think it's logical if you get a candle close below here, we at least visit this imbalance here. We got a little bit of liquidity stacked up here as well, but you can play this both ways. You can say, okay, well, if we hold this gap and we push back up and we inverse this 30-second gap that we just left, then maybe we continue higher. The 30-second gap is about the same as the 1 minute here, 15 points. Oh, appreciate you, Susie. Thank you very much. We appreciate you watching. I'd probably use the 30-second chart here if I was going to take this long. It's tricky. It's tricky for me on this long. I don't know whether I want to take it. It is in the it is lining up with the macro. The 1 minute, there's actually 2 gaps in that leg. We are delivering from a fair value gap. We did sweep liquidity. You know what? We're going to take it. We are going to take it. Let's go. Let's go. Once we thought about it out loud, we decided to take it. All right. Now they're all at 250. What is a death candle? A big red candle that just wrecks a lot of liquidity. So when you see this big red candle here, I mean, this is a 1 minute candle, it's 22 points. Those 2 candles paired together was 46 points. So in my opinion, that's like a death candle. It's just running stops. Everybody that was long is just running stops. So it delivered into a fair value gap here that we outlined. It ran liquidity because, you know, you got these swings here. It left a gap, and then we had a really nice momentum candle back up through the 30-second close here. We're in the macro, which means the last 10 minutes of the hour or the first 10 minutes of the hour. We have low resistance liquidity here that we left. We also have low resistance liquidity here. I mean, I said earlier, like, you know, this could trigger a short that could work down here, but I'm still bullish. I said that right before this happened. So I was like, I might take a scalp because it's logical for us to trade into this area if we close below this. But you see how you got to kind of play both sides? You can't marry a bias. So you just can't marry it. Oh, you're missing all the action? That sucks, Clarity. That sucks. And would I have targeted higher? Yes. But on the fast track accounts, the maximum I'm willing to make in a day is 250. Because I want to just get to the low-hanging fruit on the payouts. And so that's what I'm targeting. Now, we do have one at 190 and one at, which, I mean, I'm not going to worry about that. It's close enough. But the one at 320, I am going to lose $70 on that one right quick. 5447. What's $70? That's 20 ticks is 100, so 10 ticks would be 50. So 14 ticks. So we're going to lose $70 right quick, which seems insane to do, but I'm short on the one I'm trying to lose. Watch it dump. All right, I've successfully lost $70. Actually lost 75. It's annoying to do that. Like, I don't like doing that, but oh, you know what? I think we do have a My Funded Futures eval that we could be trading. Did they give me that eval yet? Where's it at? So if you're just joining us, we are down about $600 on what? It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 6 PA accounts. And then we're down on a Bulenox 7. What? Hold on. Oh, that account is only down $55. Oh, wait. Yeah, so we are down on those accounts, but we're green 250 across the fast track trading, 16 accounts. So kind of like a break-even-ish day. We did pass a take profit trader eval as well. But you can see right here during the macro how this thing's running all this liquidity. Now, I would not be shocked if buy time in the next 7 minutes we make it to there. I mean, it seems insane, but I wouldn't be shocked. We'll kind of see what happens. Yeah, I thought I had a My Funded Futures eval, but it hadn't came through yet. I bought it way earlier this morning because I was just going to kind of stick to an eval today, but last week, Monday, with the holiday, I did not realize that fast track trading combined the 2 days. You had to lose $1,500 on 5 accounts because I was 2 days out from payday. Yeah, that sucks, John. Yeah, those days were combined. Yeah, Clarity Power Hour might be the way to go. Yeah, the price action's not been bad today, actually. I wish that I had not had been so aggressive this morning on those Apex PAs because really it was kind of stupid to trade them that way. I took a trade. I don't even know what I was thinking. It is what it is, though. What can you do? There she goes, boys and girls. There she goes. I'm telling you. That macro is not a time to play around. That's when you get a lot of profits. We were long down here. Probably would have targeted here if we had had an account to actually do that in. We need 2 more companies proven with the same rules as Fast Track. Yeah, that's true. I don't know about that other one. What was that other one you told me earlier? Tradeify or something like that? I'm going to check that one out. I wrote it down. Tradeify, yeah, I'm going to check that out today. Guys, this is also another kind of a good lesson. Like if you just take your trade during the macro and you got a clear draw on liquidity, much higher probability that it works. I mean, look at this. I don't trade Topstep just because they, you know, they squatted on me for the affiliate. They killed my affiliation. So I did have some accounts with them, but I still have some. I'm not trading them live for that reason. I do like Topstep. Full disclosure, I do like them. I don't know why that thing still doesn't give me my eval. What's going on with that? Let's go, Guitar Border. You the man. 4 minutes left here. Why did this not give me my eval yet? I got an eval or got a message from them saying, it says market data agreement signature. Is this under a different? Oh man, this might be under a different thing. Job title? None. YouTuber? YouTube? I didn't know you had to do this with them now. So if that one's on DX feed, do I have to create a connection through the DX feed? I'm not sure. All right, let's see if in the next 3 minutes that this thing blasts up into IBH here. You can do this right here. We can put our little Patrick Whelan three candle pullback. Oh, we're on the 30-second chart still. 2 candle pullback here. Let's get the right angle here, guys. It's got to be at the 45 degree. I feel like I'm playing with fire if I take this one that's $190 in profit and try to get it to 250. 448. I feel like I'd be playing with fire. Would need what, $60? What is that? 12 ticks? $12 ticks? Oh, I put it on the wrong account. That wouldn't have been good. We just need 12 ticks. ES at the 54.78 here. Hey, Nakisha Van Hooter, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man! Bet you didn't know that was going to happen. Bet you didn't know. And we are just getting rejected right here at the 9 after. Oh, support helped you. Yeah, I know I'll have to set up a DX feed. My other connections for Contour are not DX feed, though. They're rhythmic, I believe. That might be why I'm not seeing that one account. Man, we're just kind of rejecting up here. Right at the 78 there on the ES. Retap that, now pulling back. Do we go for our 12 ticks on the short side? Probably not. Trying to take 12 ticks is going to be dangerous. Probably not a good idea to do it, but we love not good ideas. ES retesting the 74 from the bottom side now. Max is going crazy. He's barking. He said something's going on. Not really seeing a lot of buyers here either, but tough call. Now we're outside the macro here. Oh, it doesn't crop you across? Really? I have to try. I have to look into that and see, because I don't like that. So we didn't quite make it to the IBH, but we came pretty darn close. 18 points from it. All right, let's see what we get here. Are we going to push back above that swing or not? We're in. Looking for 12 ticks. Currently long. We need 74 and a quarter. Can we get it? Can we get 74 and a quarter? That is not the right way. That is not 74 and a quarter. Still in, looking for 74 and a quarter. Although it is giving me anxiety here. $74 and a quarter. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Pop it. Come on. Don't be dirty. Pop it up here. All right, we're going to kill it. That's the risk you take. So now we lost $195 on that account. So now we are back to break even. Lovely. Locked in 1.9K. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was the risk that we were willing. Like, I don't know. It gave me a chance to get out there twice. I didn't take it. It gave me a little shot to get out there. We didn't take it. We probably should have just taken this to get out. The get out of jail free card. Yep, probably should have. But that's okay. That is quite all right. 837's keep it pivot area, is it? Oh, goodness. All right, generating a little trend line liquidity here. Can we make a new high? ES tapping its head on the 74 there. Pull back to the pivot at 66. So can it pop back through the high here? Come on, rip it. I need the high. I re-entered off the 30-second chart here. Stops at break even. Let's go. If you don't succeed the first time, you try again. Let's go. All right. No more messing around. No more messing around there. We're just going to be happy with that profit. Happy with the profit. Thank you, Moses. Yeah, that first 30-second chart, 30-second long failed. That second one didn't. So, all right, guys. I am starving. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. I'm back on my diet, so I haven't been eating breakfast. No, that was a fast track. That was fast track funded account. Let's see here. 4? James, I don't know that I'm up. Let me see what I'm up or down. I'll do the math. Let me get the calculator out. Because we're down 675 on basically 11 accounts. 74. 74.25, but then we're up 250 times 16. No, wait, is that right? Oh, yeah, so we're red for sure. We are red. We're red like 3K today. We are red like 3K overall, but I mean, I feel okay about it. I lost 600. I took 2. So here's the deal this morning. If you weren't here, I took a losing trade for $270 across the 11 accounts. I then take a winning trade for $300, but the copier only copied across 3 accounts. So I was back to break even, $30 in the profit. So then I take another trade, and it's a loser. And of course, that loser copied across all of them. So then the negative 300 on those turned into negative 675. So it's one of those things where the copier let me down. I probably, once that happened, should have just not taken the next trade, but I did. You know, it is what it is. You got to live by the sword, die by the sword. So it's fine. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. Today we were a little of both, but it's all right. It's fine. We're grinding those Topstep accounts towards payout. We're at, I'm at basically, we're up $500 on one, 700, 600. So those are basically halfway. And then that one's up 900. Let's see how many are at 900. 1, 2. So I have 2 at 900 in profit. When they reset these accounts for me, they did not start them back at the right balance. So we got 2 at 900, and the rest are basically at $400 or $500. So, but it is what it is. We'll just take it and move forward. If you guys want to support the channel, please use my links, my coupon codes for Bulenox, 90% off. APEX, 80% off sale does end tonight. The lifetime activation fee, I think, is good through the 15th of September. Clarity, I would go fast track. I just think it's easier to get to payout. I mean, and the cost is basically the same. It's actually less with fast track. You got to pay $50 for a Topstep eval and then $150. So $200 to get to funded, and you only got to pay $126 if you use the code FTT_30 per account. Or you can do the buy 5 get 1 free and it only be $105 total. Let's go, Blazo. Nice job. So, but yeah. All the things there. You guys know the deals. My funded futures, $48 all in for a starter account if you're a new customer. Coupon code MM. $76 if you're not a new customer. Those do not have activation fees, so those are the cost. That's all you pay. But I'm going to go get some food. Today for 85 are all accounts. Yes. September the 5th. Oh, today's the 85 for all the accounts? Is that right, Brian? Somebody told me earlier that it was the 15th for the rest of them. Let me check before I get off here just to make sure. $35 resets. It doesn't really say here, does it? I don't know. I'm not sure then. I don't know. Someone told me different, but I could be wrong. But that's going to do it for me today, guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. I got to get some food and get some sleep. So, my friend, yeah, of course, DA. It's a way better deal. So, oh, it's in the Discord. Gotcha. All right, well, I appreciate you guys. We'll check you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your day. Trade safe if you're going to take any more trades.